Hello, world! Is everything up? Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, everything works good. Nimby, Mitchell, how's you guys doing? Sorry. I decided to make some chocolate milk before this started. It's a process, it's a process. Anyways. Okay. So... I think we've already decided we're going to Underon next. So... Yeah. Yeah. And I guess we'll save Corbin for last. Makes sense to do it that way. Alright then, on it is. Alright, so let's hope that we don't have the catastrophic crash. Oh, that's some good stuff. Hopefully it'll help me curb my crippling, my crippling sugar addiction. That must be an absolute pain to be air traffic control in a three-dimensional space scenario.
Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit.
Daniel Tiger Vanguard, welcome as Steven.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Bro, what? Look, we are just here on simple business, okay?
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool part of it. It'd be kind of neat if stuff like that happened more in the KOTOR games. Okay, so we go to the moon no matter what we do. I kind of want to man the turret just so that I can, you know, get more kills in. You know, it's probably better that we do the moon though, because last time... You know, let's see. Will it crash? It will crash. It will crash. This is why we save, guys. This is why we save. Alright, we'll get it booted back up then. Alright, let's see if I can get this looking right. I think that should be good. Yeah, and since it's modded, it makes the crashes significantly worse. Good thing is, to my knowledge, there are no mandatory turret sections, so that's good.
Well, this is Onderon. I guess looks like we can.
Alright, to the moon! Ah, fuck. I skipped the cutscene by accident. It's lucky there's this perfect Ebon Hawk shaped clearing.
You know, just once
On the
I wish
planet.
someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Has Atten ever had an actual welcoming committee? How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
You think
Well,
they're
the
still
space
hunting
battle's
us?
still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it.
Ja,
Onderon
einen
is about
med
as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But
Also
even out
Space
here,
Marine,
the
welcome
locals
as
have heard of
Raven.
us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites.
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against...
Man, I tried to get it working. It refuses to work. Maybe like put it up to like
the
21 or
Republic.
something.
The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much
Hi,
is buried
Lindy, how's you
here,
doing?
and there is much that should remain buried.
Yeah, kinda. It's when one of the best characters from the first game shows up again. The only good Mandalorian. Not that poser that shows up on everything Disney related nowadays. Well, we need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon.
Too
by
hot, but
another
otherwise
route.
stays fine.
The Force has
Yee,
guided
it's
us
been
here for a
hot.
reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost
And they
would
are
be as good a place as any
not
to begin.
afraid to touch you in places you don't want to be touched. It's just an entire planet full of predators. Satiritas, welcome, Azriban. Their name actually comes from Mandalorian. Alright, well, are you sitting out
Well,
here
if you
then?
go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought
Freaking
here.
Kreia just pulls
And there
something
are
there.
things
It's like,
here
you know,
she
it's
must
just
see.
one
She fought
fuse
here?
that
Why
needs
did
to
she
be
kill me?
replaced.
Do you
And then
speak
Kreia's
before
over
your
here just like, you know,
battles?
I don't think it's
Or are there
just
some you
one
wish to forget?
fuse. I think I did everything I needed to do. Alrighty then. Nobody got in the way. I want a force jump!
Fallen.
Or maybe I just can't do it against cats. Also, God, I forgot how strong my lightsaber is now. Kreia! Stop buffing! I'm already one-shotting everything! Did I do another shit on? Not yet, no.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Do I seriously have HQ not equipped with the whip? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I find it funny how HK can't equip weapons normally. Or can't equip melee weapons, but like, you know, if he's not equipped with anything, he can just straight up, you know. He'll do some crazy ninja flips and stuff like that. It's wild. I wonder if it's possible to just make a straight up melee focused HK-47. I don't think his strength stat has ever been useful, honestly. Atten, you mind? I was kind of in the zone there, and you just kind of killed it for a second there, you know.
So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. We're just enjoying the wildlife.
Ratio achieved.
Would be nice if, like, maybe they made force jump into just straight up a command that you can use. I don't know, its current implementation is just kind of ish.
I will silence this one.
Yeah, not so much fun now, Kreia, is it? Yeah, I went for Sith Marauder. Wait, where is it? Yeah, Sith Marauder.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
I am truly crushed. Not really, I'm trying to antagonize that in as much as possible this run. But I have a feeling I shouldn't be nearly as worried about this as they want to think I should be. But fine. We'll just, you know, drop a save. The battle above us doing, yes. Our ship is quite damaged now. Throw away your weapons, yes. Your bounties are worth more if you're still very much alive. Why are you hunting me? The exchange has put a bounty on your head, human, a very profitable amount. My family has accepted the job. I didn't start the space battle. Your view is narrow. The battle is your responsibility, whether you admit it or not, okay? I probably didn't expect my character to be a literal god at this point. Dude, Jedi Guardian's so busted! It really is the Jedi Guardian is just really overpowered. Best part is, that's not even every single trick I can use. And who are you? I'm the Zanti Zug. You have heard of the Zug family, yes? We are bounty hunters, very effective, very famous. I've never heard of you. If I've never heard of you, then then you're not nearly as famous, okay? Because, like, I'm as peak normie as it gets, you know? Yes, we're sparing the masters, but we're trying to screw them over as much as possible. You'll be educated shortly.
Ratio achieved.
See, guys, just, you know. Nothing, never mind. Like, seriously, it's like some taunt to get bodied stuff, you know? You start talking how great you guys are and how you just some famous group, but the reality is, you ain't bad! You ain't nothing! Oh, I could've sworn there were like some mines or something under there I could collect. Or maybe that was later. Okay, you're not wrong. Yeah, the truth is, I'm not a normie.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship.
That's not how villains work. He's gotta, like, shoot him right now, you know?
That the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon.
You know, somebody says the word failure and you immediately shoot them.
Alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Yes, it was. You know what? I don't care. It was a peak line. Also, welcome, everybody. How's it even? I didn't catch you coming in. I forget, didn't Obi-Wan use a Taru? Ah, come on.
Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Huh. Also, oh! Frick that hurt! Okay, ow! Just ow! Yeah, I'm gonna do that level up. Anarchy! Welcome, how's it even? Actually, when they made that statement about how they can't attack, that was them responding to HK-47's presence. What's it called? Like the self-preservation. I should probably go for superior weapon focus. I swear, I don't know how wait. So if you get force redirection, does that just give you a flat bonus to all deflection rolls? I mean, I don't know if it's really worth it because that's only like +3 and honestly, I don't really know how actually useful deflection rolls are. A force redirection, I guess. Wait, it's also neat seeing me around. What? Yeah, I know that. I know that. It's specifically for use with the melee weapons. Then there's Force Body, which is kind of funny when you think about it. You know what? Let's go for Force Deflection. That is it. You make a fair statement there, and in all honesty, we are not a high-tier Force user here, so you know.
I hear you.
Alright, that's how you're supposed to do it. Shit, no.
Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon is.
I mean, for what it's worth, you know, like, it is Mandalorian armor. That stuff's gotta last for a good while. Why would a Mandalorian return here?
Past has a curious attraction to us all. Perhaps he came in a small shuttle to revisit old battlegrounds. Perhaps not. But let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
You know what? I prefer the term Mandalorian iron. The door is impenetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Use thorium charges to open this door. Will this break anything if I do this? Leave it be. I'm gonna drop a save actually before I do this. Well, it's more of a, isn't this part of a later quest? Am I supposed to even have the thorium charges right now? Look at Kreia, taking that like a champ.
Acknowledgement.
That is a possibility. Oh, nope, never mind. This is not how I remember this being. Anarchy. I'm sorry, she's just not into you. Yeah, same. I remember it being a room. Well, maybe there's another cache.
Query. Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Kreia had a lightsaber.
Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well. Proceed.
Interrogation?
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained. Or so I choose to believe. Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
HK-47's a freak. Anyways.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back. Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know? Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far...
You know something's wrong and he's the one telling you that?
These copies has eluded me.
You have some serious ethical problems.
Statement. I have no idea, Master.
Let's see, I need to know more.
Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose. Prompt. Do you understand me? I have no idea. It certainly isn't a matter of it being locked in my memory core and being unable to communicate it to others.
No, let this information come out if it was
Any
locked.
such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager
We
to
gotta
encounter
wait for
more
the
of these
attack
foes
on
in the hope that
Telos.
something clicks that allows me to finally pull the trigger. Statement. What of them?
Look, a droid being programmed to kill people, that's just what he does, okay? We can't claim to be better than him, okay? That is his truth right there. His life. And we have to respect that. Oh boy, here I go killing again. The devil made me do it. I'll do it again. You know why they're hunting?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone. Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the Corward databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Why did
Conclusion.
someone do that?
Someone wants everyone to know that you
You've
exist,
been
Master,
doxed.
and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants
You
to
know,
make you a target.
other than hut
and they
space,
are
where could you
succeeding
possibly go to escape
admirably.
to be outside of the Republic? Kinda seems like it's such an all-encompassing thing, you know? I mean, but isn't the Outer Rim at least mostly controlled by the Republic?
Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical.
I got
Why
some
wouldn't
sugar
they have
snap
simply
peas with
kept
me
the
today.
information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone
Oh,
would choose to
realistically, the
broadcast
Outer
your
Rim can't be
location
settled.
all over
It
the
doesn't
known
matter what you do.
galaxy.
I already made the statement on it,
My
but the
suspicion
fact of
is
the
that
matter
someone
is,
using you as
you
bait for a
can't
larger
make
target
it bring law to the Outer Rim.
at this time.
There's so much stuff that no, not candy. It's a vegetable. The problem is, though, from a logistical perspective, bringing order to the Outer Rim is not worth the trouble it would ultimately be. The amount of resources you would have to put in just to get troops shipped over there and to keep them fed and armed, and it's just not worth the effort. You clicked on too many Twilight procreation links on the HoloNet. The result was inevitable.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Also, you can hear the disdain in his voice when he says that. Okay, they're fast, but it's more like, I'm pretty sure it's more like road trip fast. Like, you can get somewhere, but it's gonna take a few days. It's not as instantaneous as we think it is, you know. You sound pretty disgusted by these duplicates.
Answer. My feelings on the matter are are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force.
Feels a little bit...
that no one has sunk lower than you. That you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever.
Is this going somewhere?
Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organic.
Did they whitewash HK-47? That's the real crime here. And that explains the anger.
Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
Racism in robots was not something I was prepared for. Well, that's just how it is.
Of them.
That's just how it is. They just Durasteel washed HK-47, the most tragic thing in all of Star Wars. Alright, and one thing though that I do find really funny is how in the base game, without like the expanded content, all HK-50 encounters cease after you get HK-47. You ever notice that? Have you ever like played this game like, you know, unmodded, just vanilla KOTOR 2, and just the moment that you can possibly get HK-47, HK-50 stops existing. Except for like one moment at the very end of the game on Malachor 5, where you're playing as the freaking remote, and HK-47 doesn't even really want to show up there.
Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over...
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction. Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy. But I know little else than that. Suffice to say that that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids,
oh yeah, it was so frustrating.
Functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
The loss of the HK factory stuff in general is just one of the greatest losses in the game.
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning, and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host. You can imagine the results.
Incest? I'm a little behind in my alien cultural studies. Can you enlighten me?
Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war
Ignores
between
it!
the Bondi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date. Answer. Yes, Master. Such incidents often spread outwards from their point of origin, much like an echo.
I mean, yeah, when incest, obviously.
Answer. In the case of Praven Prime, the Civil War actually forced the Republic to back out of Guvanti's space and let their world fall from Republic control. As I understand it, that would be best. Keeping such a world would have been a token gesture of control. As an added burden, the resources needed to invest in diplomatic and trade relations would have far outweighed what would have been required. Besides, Master, quite frankly, the Guvandi and Elzing needed a good war. They were races that relied more on words than actions, and a good brisk killing woke them from their torpid state. Also, the result of the war will be that the drastically reduced Elzing population will eventually need to call upon the Republic for emergency relief. Answer. The Republic stands to gain. The Republic will be able to supply such emergency relief at a fraction.
I didn't know that HK-47 had a pretty similar mentality to Cryo when it came down to manipulation.
After the war was started, one would have to be patient and let death and destruction run its course. Answer. Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
So that's how droids should be treated.
Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads. My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details.
Let's see it.
Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me. There is a faction of meatbags called
welcome,
They want
Steven.
what any rational meatbag would want. The power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to
Long
stand
day,
for
sorry
it,
to hear
so
that.
they went to war right back. Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is evident that the Sith would very much like to assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill such an integral part of yourself over such ethical differences?
I am understanding.
The answer, of course, is that you keep firing until all dissension has been eradicated. Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing's...
Oh, wait, there, I got that one. I think I got everything.
Answer. I do not know why these clones chose now to start revealing themselves. Theory. I can only assume that some critical moment is approaching where stealth and subtlety is no longer required. Not that those Durasteel-plated knockoffs know anything of stealth or subtlety. Observation. It is clear, however, that they have been placed throughout the galaxy at critical junctures, both in the Republic fleet and in neutral
you gotta say,
worlds. And they
I freaking
seem
love
to be
HK-47's
looking for
voice
Jedi.
actor. In any group, there will always be dissenting opinions.
Statement? What?
I suppose it could be argued in the context of separate religious sects, where one group maybe perhaps gets a little bit more radical than others. Like the Sith could almost be considered like a more radical sect of an already existing religion, who acts like they're better than everybody else because they follow said religion. That's just my opinion, though. Not Diablo! Welcome, Steven!
Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me. Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications.
You gotta love how HK50 is literally basically the same overall build as HK47. Makes it almost sad when you think about it. I'm sorry, Doc Diablo. Work sucks.
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
T3M4 was not involved in that discussion, and yet he still felt the need to get offended. Man, why's T3M4 gotta be such a snowflake?
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What are you doing on Duxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after XR. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Wait, so was the Exar Kun War before or after the Mandalorian Wars? I'm guessing after, but... I was thinking of starting a Zerka office here, since there's a lot of untapped potential.
That was a joke, right? It'll be interesting to see how long you keep your sense of humor here. We have orders to escort you to our camp.
You gotta understand, I've hit the point where I can basically one-shot any single thing in this game. I am not worried. Freaking 4 back-to-back wars. This is like one of the worst times to be alive in the Star Wars galaxy. Just freaking Exar Kun just got dealt with. Then you get the Mandalorian Wars suddenly popping up. Then the freaking Jedi Civil War. And now a weird Shadow War going on that nobody knows about. I guess it's not that bad, but still. There's constant stuff going on. then you get up to the time of the prequels, and then it just turns into nothing ever happens.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Never consider, like, maybe putting on a cape or something. I think that'd go well with the aesthetic. I'm just saying! I'm just saying! Thank you for the super, Dr. Diablo. Don't tread on me. Dragon Sister does a better job. Wait. Yoda was on cruise control. Now you talking about are you talking about Jolie, Lindier? No, but like really think about it. Really think about it. It's just like, you know, no, like if you like live in like for the average person living during the time of like the only time something ever happens was the Great Jedi Purge. And that's maybe it. Jolie probably was on Qatar. That's probably likely.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries.
I actually quite like Candace in this one. There's something about just seeing him, you know, a lot older at this stage of the game. This is old man Mandalore Candace. Trying to get to
So
Onderon.
it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's
Oh,
more than
let's not
capable of
forget that
running
this
Onderon
voice actor, in my
military
opinion,
bases. I make occasional trips to ISIS for
100%
supplies.
he should have
If you
voiced
wanna go
Venom
with me,
Snake.
You're going to have to prove your worth.
Like, in my opinion, he was the absolute best voice actor for Big Boss. Like, in reality, like, for the older Big Boss, this is, like, the perfect voice for him. Southern one didn't really have much to it. But in all honesty, I wouldn't lie if I'd be lying if I said I didn't think the script was very good. For what it's worth, I don't really think that the Jedi and the Sith were ever really galactic decision makers. I mean, the Jedi are more of a religious order that exists primarily for cultural reasons at this point. And the Sith are... well, they vary. Are we helping Candace steal Arsenal gear? Something about entering in through the rectum or something. I don't know. I can't remember that much about MGS2, honestly. That game was a trip, let me tell ya. I'm pretty sure the Jedi still have to go through the Senate. That is true, Doc Diablo. But then again, for most people, giving your child to the Jedi Order is an incredible honor. Like, you know, most people were very willing to do it, you know? Let's just call him George Sears for the rest of this run. Alright, why do you go to
It's
Isis?
Mandalorian
Isis.
business, not yours.
ISIS? Can you tell me more than that?
I could, but I don't know you. Once I get to know you, I might tell you more. But not now. Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
Alright, well, time to help out what may or may not be a terrorist organization. These guys are admittedly kind of built like a terrorist organization at this point when you really think about it, but you know, I'm just saying. No, it used to be really cool. Nowadays, it's just kind of boring in my opinion.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
What were you gonna blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do. The last month before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands.
Ah, there's a classic one. I just remember Admiral Akbar cereal. Flavor so good, you'd swear it's a trap. Anyways, this is the Big Shell incident. Welcome, Mouse. How's your day been? Not really much. Just a bit of walking through the jungle. Talking with HK47 about, you know, about his weird friends. And now helping out what may or may not be a small paramilitary organization that may or may not conduct bombings. Probably not, though. Yeah, this is restored content.
Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
How big are they?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians. Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, if it's not spike traps, it'll be fine. Or a really comically large boulder.
let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Nah, the Mandalorians were based back in these days. Now they're just cringe.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
I want to fight in the battle circle, yes. Are there rules?
Few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
Man, it's all about clout now. Now they fight over sabers instead of helmets. I mean, seriously, you know?
I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior. I have yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead.
Alright, who's running this place? I guess Mandalorian Sergeant.
The Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
Your Jedi tricks won't help here. Okay, this line right here goes perfectly with the crying Wojak face. I am a real warrior!
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged. You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms? No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of
This
strength.
Wojak
Put your
has to
weapon
be
away,
with the
Jedi.
Mando
Don't
helmet.
step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
I freaking love the animation in this one. Back in my day, Mandos would do a little rape and pillage to help get our enemies in the mood for a fight.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over.
Am I allowed to
The
say that
Jedi
word?
is the clear and
Well,
honorable
I said it,
victor.
so...
Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again. watch a fight or to participate? For Mandalore!
We're fighting for clout. Just keep that in mind.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory in training. He isn't as skilled as Davril. The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make.
Let's fight with swords, as you
An
suggested.
honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Wait. Does he get... Okay, so does he get single blade and...
What do you want? I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something...
Guys, I think I broke something!
to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Oh no!
The match between Kex, the Jedi, is the clear and honorable victor.
But...
If you want to fight again, let me know. Here to watch a fight or to participate. For Mandalore!
Okay...
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fought with them. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
I ruined Kex's day, and I didn't even have to try.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it
Wait,
must
I
be
thought you
real.
could fight the number 2 guy. Anybody could fight the number 2 guy, and you can only fight the number 1 guy if you have the number 2 bandana.
Worthy. There are 2 champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle
I
is
can't
closed
remember
to you.
what thing that was. Was it Afro Samurai? I can't remember, honestly. Rip any Dex build. Oh god, yeah, no, this is like, yeah, like if you're running like guns or anything, you are screwed on this one. true. That is true. Nah, Mandalore's based. I like Mandalore.
You have fought and defeated worthy foes in the battle circle.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
Maybe I can help.
You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix the power problem I'm having, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now.
Why not kill them off? That's an absolutely... That's a pretty dumb way to go about things, honestly.
Cover the whole moon.
Mostly because Mandalore is more too valuable as an ally, you know? Take their pants, wear them like a funny hat.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
You do it to make Kreia mad. Yeah. I mean, no, seriously, that's like one of those things that would really make Kreia mad because it's like, you know, Mandalore's too valuable as an ally. This group is very easily controlled from an outside force because they don't have that many resources, realistically speaking. So, you know, we're gonna find a phase pulse
We
converter.
actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
They ate it?
That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth. They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
How do you pose it for
Just
it?
gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. All right then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
I'm pretty established dark side. I'm not like horribly there though.
Damn it. Jungle.
Okay, what if I have HK do this? Boom.
I'm here.
Think it's worth eating a light side point from our Bayo tattoos, possibly. I swear, the sacrifices you have to make for unlimited power. You gotta give up your your nice skin. Okay, I think I should be able to. Yeah, I can make like skill too low. Can I like? I can. Okay. Okay, this works. This works. No, we don't even need much more than that, because T3 is, like, insane computer skills.
I'm here.
Not yet. Still figuring out what all I can do. It's kind of more fun to just do everything all at once, you know? Mandalorians bowing to each other, that just feels off.
You're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. You're planning on exploring the jungles to the south.
I am hearing a lot of gasps over there, jeez. If I didn't know any better, I think some very sus things are going on there. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, it's just like, you know, you lose like 80% of your skin elasticity. It's terrible. You still start to look rough, though. The gray skin. Enough said. I could have sworn, though, that it was canon, that it was like, you know, that was just Palpatine's true form. Counterpoint, Maul. Okay, but Maul isn't human, so he doesn't count. Seeing as Bayo Dur is the only character in this game with a canon death, they do not know.
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring
Yeah,
back
since
his
they're more
corpse
yellow
and
than
his
red.
survival pack.
Anakin also had him.
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back. The Mandalorians will rise again.
Man, buddy, that sounds kind of threatening right there. Mandalore will rise again.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you
And I just want to shop, like seriously. I mean, like, come on, man. I get it. I don't blame you for being a little salty, okay? You're the quartermaster. You don't get much. People don't really care much about the quartermaster, but someone's got to do it, you know? It's like the cook, you know? I get it. I get it. No one, however, likes a negative Nancy. Gamorrean power gauntlets. Strength +2, damage physical +2. Requires heavy armor and master power attack. Oh my god. This, like, these numbers are good, but I don't have the feats required for this. Either of those. I've got medium armor and I think, like, basic power attack.
outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts...
Oh my god, is that man with cigarette from the town with no name?
You've been warned.
Do you have the time, old man? Dramatic music plays for a solid 15 seconds. No.
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base. I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts, the crew's probably already dead. The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage.
Okay, genuine
to attack
question.
us. It is not a battle we wish to wage.
This game was before ISIS, right? Like the terrorist organization? I'm sorry, I can't keep a straight face.
We heard reports of a Zakek wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge.
I can't keep a straight
Mandalorians.
face.
If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds. It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're
Just
tough
like you.
opponents for non-Mandalorians.
Oh frick, wait, it's just straight up the same name. Oh. Well. That's life, ain't it?
You fight a Zakek. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor. Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Alright then, well, I think I've gotten everything I can have. I can't remember what crystal color I used. Is this cyan? Or was it light blue? Or is light blue a specific color?
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths. Mostly Canucks and Malras, deeper in the jungle than Boma beasts, and they're a little more sport. Malras are aggressive, but hardly a challenge for a real warrior. They're pack hunters, though, and dangerous in numbers. We try to thin their herds pretty regularly. Little pests. They'll eat anything they can fit in their mouths, so don't leave any gear and supplies lying around, unless you want them to end up in a Canuck's belly. They aren't very aggressive, though. Just don't get too close to them, and they'll leave you alone. What's the point? They breed fast, and other than sport, they're a waste of ammo.
It's kind of weird when you think about ammo existing in a Star Wars anything. It's kind of why I think that's kind of one thing that was really cool about Republic Commando.
How do you know of the Zakek? We've seen signs along the path. They are naturally armed and have found positions. Mandalorian expeditions cleared them out of the area. But ducks on beasts never take kindly to losing territory.
No, it's,
As the
Tabana
activity
gas.
dies out around here, we may hunt them again.
Well, generally it's Tabana gas. Typically they're gas powered though. That's mostly what they were doing in Cloud City and Bespin. They were collecting that mostly. I don't think batteries are really much of a thing though. Because I think most of the weapons in Star Wars are just pure plasma. What's a Boma beast?
And fiercely territorial. Whenever we drive them off, they just come back to reclaim their grazing lands. We can handle them, but they may be too much for you.
Does he? I don't know, it's been a while.
Even the bravest Mandalorians have fallen prey to the jungle and its beasts. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There is no dishonor in that.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
Then we shall fight.
Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of battle.
Let us end this.
Well, young and stupid, ultimately. Ha! Republic Blaster! Fake Mandalorian! Fake Mandalorian! Wouldn't that be for helping out the random Mandalorians? You know what? Okay, yeah, you know what? Oh, right. Yeah, like the one guy who they asked us to go find his body, I'm pretty sure that is a Bayo influence opportunity.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Jedi served no one with an action.
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many
Jeez,
of them
Remote,
were among the first
you're really ruining the vibe here. As good a reason as any.
I did not join because I wanted to protect them. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
It's freaking photobombing!
It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Is this something you wanted me for? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. As long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. Well, there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with? Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if something else.
Alright then. I would like to make Theodore a Jedi, but Then again, it's kind of one of those things where, like, I don't know if it'd really be worth it to do so.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated. Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients. But you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. Consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety. You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially.
The check is impossible? I was wondering if anybody's ever gotten that one. Because I don't think I've ever gotten one, even on like one of my Jedi consular runs. Puddle, welcome, how's it even? Also, Coblin, how's your day been? I actually don't know if I asked. Ah, yeah. Because I know that ISIS didn't really come around until, like... Because, like, it was another terrorist organization that eventually turned into ISIS. And I probably shouldn't discuss this, but I guess here we are. That's why people like watching me. I don't hide stuff. I don't ignore what I think about. I think often of the Roman Empire.
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Don't talk about terrorists. Unless it's praise, of course. That is true. At least on Twitch, yeah.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Prejudice set to maximum.
Well, it's not like we really should have too many, unique opinions on, what's going on with Twitch. It's boring is what it is. Wait, where'd everyone run off to? Oh, you guys sure were a lot of help! Oh, hey, we got a piece of that base pulse converter. Oh my gosh, a base pulse converter piece. Ah, there he is. The big boy. We're just gonna drop a save then.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
No! Frickin' survived the first hit! Oh, never mind. Didn't like the second too much, though. You know what? That makes it more funny. That makes it more funny. I will continue to stand by my opinion. Revan is overrated. I just don't wanna. I think Revan's just one of those characters that's constantly found in, and I think better exists. Because, in my opinion, Revan is not a character. Cope. That's all I had to say. Just cope.
Take him down.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kamas? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
Kumas. Okay. He cooms a lot.
You expect me to beg? I am not going to barter for my life. I only ask that you help a warrior face a more noble death than this.
What are you doing up
The patrol
there?
was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising.
I'm assuming if I spare this guy, then, you know, we'll be all good.
Those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pets were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived.
Yeah, but...
No more ammo. The extra energy
Builder!
my pack. So I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days. Even if I got by the Bomas, there are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there is no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers. You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety. My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
For it.
Don't even know why this guy's complaining so much.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't
What matters
forget
more
this.
to me? Senselessly
I have
murdering
only
a
one
trapped third
request.
party or Bayodar's
Please,
friendship.
don't mention this incident to anyone.
Wait, I thought that would have given me Bayodar influence.
You know, I'm glad I found you again. We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand. You getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
Well, darn. Okay, I actually did play Republic Commando a while again. If I do play it, I probably will look into some of those remaster mods, though. Make it look prettier. Maybe it was a random scene while traveling on the moon.
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Nah, Republic Commando was great. The fact that it never got a sequel is just an absolute sin. I don't trust them to make a sequel either. Sometimes there are things that can't be fixed.
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
It's all fires and switches, deal, huh?
That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways. So I'll leave it to you to take care of.
I'll do my
Was
best.
there something you wanted me for?
Did I say before? My last save was before the Zoc egg. Well, it is what it is. So I guess occasionally eating some light side points for reasons. I mean, it's not like that was against the plan. We're still playing dark side. Gotta remember. Dark side and light side isn't about the little things. It's about the big things. Like whether or not you decide to, you know, cut Master Vendor open. Because he's still being condescending. And because he was ginger in the first game, and that just makes it justified. Snowzy VT, welcome, how's it even? How's it even? Ah! Tell me I've already lost it. I'm not really worried, though. I'm pretty sure it was like only 4 influence checks to make him a Jedi. Bayodera is really hard to get influence on. That thing was downright terrified. Also, why did I just randomly get a lightsaber? Wait, hold on. Messages log. Yeah, just random short lightsaber and improved deflection emitter. Trouble with Kenox. What? Nope, totally unrelated though. Ugh. Twitch. May not be spelled the same everywhere, but...
What are you doing out here?
Twitch.
It's dangerous for your guys.
I thought all the patrols are stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol. Mandalore sent me out here.
I think it's just like the underscore's not
The
there.
area.
Just like one word. Is a Duros bounty on our ship deeper in the jungle?
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Kick 2 links. It should, but I do admit it's kind of awkward the way that everything works. Very good. Welcome, Good evening. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were one of the mods on Kick. I admit, I am not massively considerate of stuff on Kick and all that. Poor Rumble always gets forgotten though. Mostly because I don't have the thing set up for it properly. Okay, any sign of a crew.
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout. Pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out, why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Let's find
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west.
Have I ever checked out the commando books? You know what? I was never much of a reader. Again, you know, girl saying that she's a reader is a red flag, so, you know. I think it was like...
I haven't seen anybody come around here yet. Keep looking to the west.
You know, that's a massive red flag. If you don't know, Anarchy, how a girl saying that she reads is a red flag, then you just don't know women enough. Oh yeah, I read. Okay, what do you read? That's like 80% somewhat. A mod in the Sith Lord's restore content mod influence guide. Oh, okay. It's like one of those things where I don't really want to do a guide though, because that just feels like cheating. Oh! Well, may as well. Whoa! Pipe bomb! So cool! I wonder what would happen if I were to...
Statement. That explosion has stirred many life forms in the area.
None is fair.
Fighting is undoubtedly imminent.
Take them down.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
I gotta say, playing as a Sith Marauder really feels good. Alright, I think this is the thing we were thinking of. Maybe Beodor actually would be the better one for this.
What?
Yeah, but Seb's survival is canon. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that I saw like a like I thought there was like an HK50 in there. I was just like, what?
Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest though. T3M4 is probably the most nothing party member in this game, in my personal opinion. Alright, Snazzy. Catch you later. Leave the droid. I guess. Like, in my opinion, Beodor, objectively, more useful.
I'm here.
Let's go. Child's play.
Look, all I'm saying is, I have never used T3M4 for at any point in these games other than like the times you are required to use them. Alright, I think that's everything I can actually collect. So should I just replace the mines down so I can just, you know... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put...
Set and activated.
Do we have ion mines as an option? No? Well, doesn't matter too much.
Set and activated.
If my constant playthroughs of Barony have taught me anything, it's that there's nothing more effective than stacking a bunch of bear traps in one spot and then watching the shopkeep just walk into it and then die instantly from it. Very effective option.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I like how force speed is objectively the most overpowered thing in all of Star Wars.
Let's go.
Like in this game, unbelievably stupid how overpowered it is.
This is too tough for me.
Impossible. Wait, Adult Swim did a gummy bears ad?
Set and activated.
Yeah, but like you get like even in Jedi Knight, it was the most overpowered option for killing enemies. Like especially Jedi. Or Sith, whatever. Same difference.
I'll have this open in no time.
I mentioned stacking bear traps, that's what came to mind. Look, I just know what I just know what I know, okay?
Activated.
Verpine Zal Alloy Mesh, which I'm pretty sure uses the same... has the same appearance as Calo Nord's battle armor from KOTOR 1.
In no time.
I think. Ah, the Circlet of Sarish! What's that even do? All I know is it's a late side thing. Wisdom +5. They were from Terrace. Interesting. For the best fast... Alright. Huh. How can you make something to where it's like, you know, you can only wear it you can only be worn by someone who's a truly good person. I want to know how you do that. Let's face it, but we'd immediately be making it like a question. You're just gonna be trying to run for public office, and then like, you know, the person, and then the random person on the news is like, so have you attempted to put on the Circlet of Sarish? Or not? And then like, you know, then he's just gonna be like, next question, please. Next question, please. It just asks who you voted for last election. Mr. Senator, why did you refuse to try to put on the Circlet of Sarish? Selecting either option invalidates you.
I haven't seen anybody come.
Yeah, force, man. How does it work? This might be broken, honestly.
What happened to Lon?
Oh, never
We
mind.
got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
You walking in here with the gold-plated blaster rifle and... Something, no tactical advantage whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest, I always hated that line in Metal Gear Solid 3. Everybody freaking repeats it! Constantly everybody repeats it.
Set the staging
And
camp up
every
here.
time I hear it, I'm just like,
This never ends.
your
Lieutenant,
point?
2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more.
Guy wants an engraved revolver! What's exactly the bad thing here? Okay! They're just like immediately like, oh, no tactical advantage whatsoever. Okay!
Let's get this over with.
Let my man have it! Let my man have his classy revolver! Yeah, I get it! Sort of. Yeah, exactly! It's like, okay, if you want to be like, you know, okay, well that gun's clearly just a collector's piece. I wouldn't really recommend shooting it. And it's like, okay, that's an honest statement to make there. But the engravings themselves... So what if you want to personalize your gun a little? Maybe you get your tattoo artist to make a little design on it. Just have like a little skeleton shooting a gun engraved on it.
I found more of their scouts. but they started.
Oh,
shooting
they'd go
as soon
so
as they
hard.
saw me.
Anyways.
I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Honestly, whenever I see like a gold-plated gun, I only think like, you know, oh, so you're a drug dealer? Nothing screams like a drug lord, like a South American drug lord, like a gold-plated gun. It doesn't matter what kind of gun either. The type of gun doesn't matter. Though, I'd probably guess it'd be what's it called? Desert Eagle. If it's gonna be anything. Can you gold-plate a Glock? Would that affect its actual use? It's a James Bond. Nah, the golden gun was great, because, you know, you shoot somebody and they die instantly. AK-47, you Uzi, or Deagle every time. Gold-plated AK-74. AK-74. I feel like gold-plating a rifle just feels way forced. Like, I don't know how I feel about that one.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. I mean, it's probably not real gold, let's be honest. You know, unless. Fuck. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian War. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you.
No one could ever outdo Beodor in
I'll let him know your
ASMR.
role in dealing with them.
Yeah, you just hear Malachor. Well, you had both the earbuds to this. You know, you just get instant goosebumps every time it says Malachor.
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help
The
you
rain's
can
begun.
get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Come on, face pulse converter. Need to record a playthrough of Deltron. What are you recording it for? downside of living in the desert down the line. No more rain pitter patters. Oh God! Nothing ruins your playthrough of a game more than wait, hold on. Yeah, losing all your progress in a game kills the any desire to play it further. Man, these guys are they're just sitting here blowing up a ton of stuff in here. Wait, self-censor? Okay, we're covering Inger. Alright, I think all that's left to do is the battle circle. And of course robbing Mandalore blind. Cause what can I say? I gotta be a criminal. Wait. Does Bayodur have a stealth skill? Oh, he does! Ah, he does! He's got an everything skill! God! Wait, where's Mandalore hanging around? Alright, so.
We'll be back shortly.
The only thing Bayodur doesn't have that you kind of wish he did have is frick, what's it?
Child's play.
Stealth run. I don't think he can get stealth run for some reason. All this effort just for a security tunneler. This is slowly turning out to be very not worth the effort. Sound dampening overlay. I don't think Bayodur can use heavy armor. Which does kind of suck, but it's whatever. Actually, Bayodur does have, like, that's his biggest issue. Like, half the armors in the game just can't be used. You know what? Yeah, I think it would have been funny to have found Mandalore's stash of, busty Twi'lek MILFs. Oh, by the way, I also just want to note another thing. Mandalore! You live like this? Like zero interior design. Just you live like this.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champion.
Okay, the reason why I don't really want to do that is because Theodore also needs like a lot of he doesn't have stealth run.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Got him!
Between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor. Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Oh!
Frag!
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable
What?
victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your
There's
deeds
no way I
or
won
the honor
that!
you have earned this day.
That game totally freaking bugged out there! There's no way I won that! I mean, we take those, but still. Just... Frick!
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the others spar. Criticize or praise as you see fit. That is your right as a champion.
The right of the champion. Looking at everybody else saying, hey, you suck! His left side's weak. I was lying. It was actually his right side. He's a lefty. Battle Circle is pretty easy. Really, the only difficult part is
Word has spread that you have defeated Braylar. The story of that battle will be told in our clan for years to come. Safe journey to you.
the main thing here is that I mean, yeah, it is a strength build.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter? That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore.
Yeah, but the main thing about that is that the
computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
I just use finesse to do it.
I was able to make it back to camp without... That's true. I was... Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the other... Our numbers! You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
I could out him. I could out him. I could out him. Yeah, we're outing him.
What? I will have words with Kumas. This embarrassment must be dealt with.
I don't know if that's a Kreia would approve thing there, but that's funny. Oh yeah, phase pulse converter.
Any progress with the...
I will 3 parts to the phase pulse converter.
Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
But I don't care about the homies unless he's willing to walk that walk and make me my money. The homies ain't getting nothing from me. Let's see here, let's see here, Did you mention this to Mandalore?
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger. You didn't have to help.
-5 king up. +5 notoriety. Here, so now I just gotta let Mandalore know about the cash situation. Also, are you surprised that snitching is a dark side thing? Like, I don't know. It kind of seems like something it would be.
What?
Yeah, they own them. Okay, so I'm already using a Mandalorian Chamber Mark II. I mean, is this good? Honest question, is this good for a destructor rifle? No, you gotta understand. The guy really didn't want you to tell anybody. Like, you really didn't want it to get out that, like, you know, he just kind of got in trouble. And he asked you, please don't let anybody know about this. I'd never live it down. Yeah, okay, pinpoint scope mark 3. Like, is this a good build for a disruptor rifle? Like, you know, it basically is just like, you know, we have this extra 2 to 18 energy damage going into it. Along with extremely high critical threat. And 1 to 10 unstoppable damage. -2 defense bonus. I got nothing. It is what it is.
What is it?
I'll let Kreia have the green one. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna yoink the not Revan crystal out, and I'm gonna see if I can get Kreia to refocus it for me. Where even is she? You mean the blind Sith? Because there's nothing to be gained by murdering her yet. If she threatens us again, I'll deal with her.
Is that so? Well, perhaps there will be a second chance for her to inflict harm, so you may test such a statement. This one you have saved has other masters.
Suddenly the glitch fixed
she
itself.
Has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Let's see here. Perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself.
Then you are learning.
Do you know why our homeworld was destroyed?
Because it was its time. Perhaps you should ask her.
Now listen, Kreia! Its time comes when the sun just expands and, you know, consumes it.
Planet is
Not like, you know...
scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Lack of you on a banger, don't you?
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants this sector of the galaxy blind to the Force so they can move freely or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger.
Alright, those awareness checks are coming in handy for once.
Hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more. Ask. That crit... Let me... There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else? Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
Oh, I agree. Like, I actually do think a lot of the characters. If I call her out, will that be? Will she not like that? It's fine, okay.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered
I like how it's been heavily implied that Kreia has been using that technique almost since the very beginning.
It is of no consequence to me or to them.
Like, I don't think any of the Jedi Masters have ever even known that Kreia was even present from the very beginning of the game. Actually, I think right down to, yeah, even the Disciple has been constantly just gaslit into believing that Kreia doesn't even exist. Oh, okay. Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this. That perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgment...
It's actually really funny when you... It's kind of unironically... Like, it's very unironically stated. Like, she's kind of just clear about the fact that... Yeah, I'm a Sith Lord. I still think that you're lying to me and you haven't told me everything.
Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always. Ask, and I will answer.
Let's see,
I know of them, yes, and how much like beasts they had become. Combined, united against
she
the
likes
Jedi,
it when you call her a
they
tool,
command
apparently,
legions
which
of
is an
Sith.
odd kink.
But above these legions,
everybody's
there
got
are
at least
three
one, I like to
who
think.
must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals. For without such things there is no hope.
Yeah, I know. Let's see, the one in Peas and Pain, Scion.
Yes, of pain.
Yeah, she intentionally blinded herself just for the heck of it.
He knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere. Even now she is difficult to see. She must remain hidden for now until the time is right. If not, then all our efforts will be for nothing. In this you must trust me. If she is exposed too soon, then this war will be over before it has begun. The less said of that one, the better. Even a stray thought may draw him, and it is possible that
I mean, she did say, she has referred to, I do remember in our confrontation with Atreus, she says something like there always needs to be a dark Traya or something like that. implying that she wanted Atris to take up the mantle, and then she basically had to turn around and, you know, do it herself in the end because Atris died.
Ask.
I actually really like how when you think how it's pretty heavily implied that Nihilus is probably one of the weakest out of all of the Sith Masters. Because unlike most of them, wonder what would have triggered an Atris final boss? That's a genuine question, honestly. Yeah, she's more like Palpatine than anything. Well, no, that's the thing. He's a complete slave to his hunger. There's nothing left of him at that point. The person that was Nihilus really doesn't exist anymore. Like, that's not even really power at that point, you know? He can't even control it, realistically speaking.
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely again. Leave this be. Ask. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
Nah, Microsoft is the real Darth Nihilus. Wait, no. Disney actually makes a lot of sense now that you mention it.
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life.
I think I went through this one.
I was one that.
Were you to blame?
You have already asked much. I do not.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't work in the long term. It glows dimly. Restricted to dark side, restricted to neutral. That is a very weird thing to have there. Blaster bolt deflection 0! Oh, that's good! Oh, that's good. Dang, that fencing emitter! I guess that one's on me, huh? That's what happens when you combine the fencing emitter with the pure Kunda lens. One of these days, I'll get the master fencing emitter.
Acknowledgement.
Actually, wait a second. How do you make that one? It's... Let's see here. I think that the fencing emitter is a repair check. Yeah. Yeah, so the master fencing emitter is probably gonna be like... God, I don't even know. I think T3 might be more effective for this. Let's just do this then. Yeah, the expert fencing emitter. 3 levels. Hold on. D3's got some levels, actually. Gotta love how T3 has like 0 feats. Let's look at the dexterity, because he's at that intelligence stat where he doesn't really need anything anymore. Because we'll just level up all of his stats normal anyways. Okay, he needs like 1 repair. Will this work? I don't think this works. I think it has to be like your base stat. I think. If not, then... Oh, no. Alright, let's look for some stuff to break down then. 45 components to break down a lightsaber. Are you kidding me? Highway robbery. Let's see here. Shiarn. 67 damage physical. 20/20 critical threat. Attack modifier +1. Bonus feat, blurry and improved flurry. Not upgradable. Looks like trash to me. Yeah, but the expert fencing emitter gives you like a massive. It basically lets you have the blaster bolt deflection. You don't have to worry about your blaster bolt deflection sucking. Actually, wait. I think you need like awareness or something for the lenses.
What?
It goes at the pure Kunda lens, and I think that's it though. Wait. Oh wait, no. Oh no, it's treat injury. Never mind. The Birothis lens, which... I mean... Not bad. It's just like... Wait, what's the Kunda lens give? It's just blaster bolt deflection. Maybe I could go for something different. Huh. I mean, it's like, you know, we sacrifice. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that actually might be the better option. I mean, we're not going for a deflection build. Because deflection's kind of a whatever thing, but like... to 43 damage. I mean... +4 strength. I love the weapon customizing. In my opinion, the way weapons work in this game are just... They're so peak.
What is it?
They're so peak. It's so much fun to just make weapons just be these absolute horrifying creations. I mean, there's the Ossus dueling lens, but I don't know if it'd be worth it in the long run. That's kind of what I mean with this one. It's like, yeah, but I don't know if it's worth it. Like, okay, 3 blastable deflection, 2 attack modifier. Or I can just put everything into damage bonus energy.
What?
I guess I'm for Cyan? I don't know. I didn't feel like doing red, because I felt like red's kind of cliche in that regard. Anyways, I think I've got everything I want as far as, like, how I want my lightsaber to be set up. Let's face it, we only ever build the protagonist out. Everybody else is kind of, they go where they go. Maybe we think a little bit here and there. After I set it up, I had a fight with backboomers. You knew that would happen? I hate that stupid bug so much. It's like you gotta reload the game, right? Or you have to start it up. There we go.
Kelborn told me that they were covert military,
There we go,
probably
okay.
aligned with Colonel Tobin from ISIS. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't some of them out
Since
there.
2 hours getting out Sith Theodore, or to never use him outside of Telos.
Colonel Tobin is General Vaclu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaclu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaclu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaclu seems to have adapted well to peacetime. When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would
Also,
be decided
thank you,
on
India,
its own
for banning the bot.
the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet. We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. Isis is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice. Which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards
Welcome, Not even.
to go there. Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the
Kind of
darker
weird how
eras
Onderon
of
only
Republic
has one city.
Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
I like how Mandalore will just casually go to Onderon. Even though, like, half these people probably have some PTSD from when their Basilisk war droids rained from the heavens. I'm sorry for your loss, Sincerely Hostile. I definitely hope that the grief is at least not as bad as it was.
From the royal palace, but her cousin General Vaclu has a great deal of power in ISIS as well.
Oh, by the way, like, General Vaclu being Queen Talia's cousin screams of nepotism!
Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him. I don't blame you. They're a sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later. Are you ready to go to... I'm going to talk to Luca and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore, all systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your
but they didn't fight off the
Don't pretend to
Mandalorians.
understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to...
God, the Mandalorians are so much cooler in Old
I
KOTOR!
remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives.
Power level!
Serving on Nar Shaddaa.
You showed your power level, Mandalore!
Hellborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier
We
World.
mentioned Clan
I
Ordo.
brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again. I promise you.
God, I'm sorry. That sucks.
The future
I
is
definitely
always
hope
in
that
motion.
his kids
It is
are
a difficult
okay.
thing to see.
Well,
Perhaps there will be
they
no
probably
new
aren't,
age Mandalore,
but-
no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V.
I definitely
and you have
recommend
been
Instantly
dying
Hostile.
ever
Try to
since.
be there for
a
them.
quiet death that will last
You know,
centuries. And perhaps
try to at
all
least
that
add some sort
remains
of
will be
silver
what I
lining to
see
the
before
tragedy.
me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian
Even if
shell,
it may be a little bit
hunted
difficult.
by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into darkness. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same
Candace
loyalty you showed in the
deserved
past.
better!
If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path. And
Just
I ask
saying.
that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Regardless, you definitely should at least try to be a part of it.
Forget the
Family is
Jedi.
important, after all.
Eyes on her.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets are breaching
I swear! He just totally caught that!
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our
Like
whereabouts
seriously, how
must
did
remain secret.
just,
Let us
how
join
did
the
he
battle.
manage to catch
Our allies
that?
will need our help.
Freaking maxed out awareness stat. Oh, frick, I gotta pick some, I ever find it funny how you actually have, like, all of the, how every time an enemy dies, you gain experience?
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis.
Attacking a Mandalorian camp just sounds suicide. Nobody said the Sith assassins were smart.
You're cleaning up the mess.
I think... I don't think it's necessarily their life, but you definitely do gain experience from it. I forget, when was this trap used in KOTOR 1? I think it was Manon. Like when you're flying into Auto City. Oh, fuck. That's no good. Ah, fuck. Yep, it crashed. Well,
Are you ready to go to... I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
One, two, three. Mandalorians, wake up!
Wait a moment. I did not...
Alright then, I guess we're doing this again. I certainly hope that the crashes don't become fake ones.
Seems trouble followed. I think it...
Vaklu's saying that the Republic...
Alright, okay, we're all good.
Unfortunately, lie or
What?
not, it's a madness people will
We're all
believe.
good.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter.
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even
So
more
what does
followers to
Shota
Vaklu's
even mean
side?
specifically? I
Increasing
know
his
it's like a
power?
For a
Twi'lek
time,
slur.
perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
I don't know! Like, you know, it comes off more like an insult than anything else. Like, you don't hear people just, like, say that word randomly. You know?
Here we are. The city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now.
Kavar continuing the ancient Jedi tradition, just like, bro.
We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other
Like,
side of the market.
Neroon's Dagon from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim?
It might be best.
I know.
You do the
He
talking
appeared way
around.
earlier than that.
The
But it's more
Underworld
funny to
have a
pretend
mixed
that it was
team of
only Skyrim
Mandalorians
because
that will
normies
conquer
believe
you.
that.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh?
I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. You are human, aren't you? Your face looks... never mind that. Oh, it must be hard to shut the people
continue the
nobody's allowed to
statement!
leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
You want to continue that statement, buddy? Anyways.
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Any news in the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse. There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclus' troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Well, this is interesting. Once a starport
If you want
visa.
to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have Hanhar. And to be honest, Hanhar, not one of my favorite companions. I don't know why, I'm just not a fan of Wookiees. They're just not my thing. Not my thing. Not really something I've thought too much about. I don't know. Solo, Wookiee skin, Jedi robe. Just say it. It's just something about how all the animals can feel nihilist and it's freaking them out. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it was nihilist that they felt. Is Onderon close to Telos? Yeah, that's kind of the thing about Hanhar. He doesn't really have much backstory. And for what it's worth, Hanhar basically should just be dead at this point, you know? Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
I'm not really gonna be too worked up over this.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant? These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is...
Well, I mean, it's like Hanhar basically died the moment that Mira dies. He has no purpose at that point. Ironically, when you have Mira as a companion, at least then Hanhar actually has a purpose for living.
But now...
And that's killing Mira. Your beasts seem
They have
restless.
been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may echo it.
Perhaps
No, Hanhar is not a simp. He just wants Mira dead. And he has no other purpose for living without her basically existing as something to kill.
These beasts you see, but we have stuck... boma is out of control. I don't know what to say.
Mira is actually an interesting character, unlike Hanhar. That's kind of the thing.
Riders, or simply tales that
He's a simple Wookiee who loves slavering and torturing humans.
I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger.
That wouldn't surprise me either. What happened?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Let's see here. I'll be going now. Come here, you're weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defense special sale just for you. Why do I have a feeling that you're trying to sell this as quickly as possible? Are you telling me Onderon doesn't have a Second Amendment? Imagine you have a Second Amendment for foreigners, but not people from your the actual nation. Oh, that would figure, wouldn't it? That would indeed figure. Let's see here. Dark Jedi Knight robe. Padawan robe. The Sith Tremor sword actually seems pretty good. Though, of course, the costs are quite high and not really worth it. I mostly got it because I was having some issues a while back with, my, I think it was like my ISP, I think, was throttling some things. It is what it is. Okay, so if I want a spare Kavar, I have to side with Talia. I guess it makes sense once somebody's been pushed that far back. Your weapons are bad and you should feel bad. Hey, I know the city's basically burning, but like, yeah. An Aqualish merchant, shouldn't you be roughing up some bit for a few credits? Besides, bits are hard to come by. I make credits by selling people who need for violence, and ISIS is in great need of weapons, armor, and more. You know what? I made a racist remark to him, and he took that one like a champ. That would have been pretty cool. Though I think it might have been kind of difficult to properly depict it in game. Honestly, they couldn't even make the Basilisk War Droid look right. And that's a shame too, because Basilisk War Droids go so hard in, like, you know, like the artwork and all that.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Minds are often weakened when forced to follow familiar patterns, but sometimes those patterns work against you when backed by loyalty or duty. Use your power carefully.
Fuck, I shouldn't have been surprised. For what it's worth, I'm not really getting Egyptian from it. But I suppose maybe I could understand the view that maybe it does have a bit of a Middle Eastern aesthetic. In which case, that actually might be fair. Interesting. Still doesn't look like a Basilisk War Droid. Then a Basilisk War Droid appears as the boss in Force Unleashed 1. But only on some versions of it, not all of them. Oh, this isn't... Okay, the need for discretion outweighed the risks.
A debatable point, but what is done is done.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
You'll go about my business and forget you ever saw me.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your Starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Yes. Smoothed it over right there. Though that's probably because, you know, we went for the discretion route, but you know.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation.
Council of Lords? Oh no. They're worse than any. They're the worst type of. They're the worst type of people imaginable. They're British. The worst kind of politics.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you?
I mean, to a degree, yes. I do get that, but that's not really, like... I mean, I don't think that's necessarily Egyptian. That's kind of its own thing, though. Wait, what? It's hilarious! The black dude has a different head if you pick the same head as him. Are you telling me that it's an actual canon thing? Like, there's actually a variation, there's actually an alternate universe in this game where this guy is the Jedi Exile. That's hilarious. Ah, that is fair. I don't really typically see as much of those things, so... That's hilarious!
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders
Neronian
have been crawling out of the
NPC
woodworks to
exile
sell 'em
run
in.
run.
But the Republic blockade has meant long delays. And because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Izes.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Izes is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the beast riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their beast riders.
The thought that there's just an entire subculture of Onderonian beast riders who basically just live outside of the walls of the one city on the planet is kind of funny. What's a Drexel?
Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the beast riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
I mean, I guess their little slice of this planet is like everything but Isis. No, that's a good question. Like, is it nomadic? Do they have like a settled tribe? Now, Puddle, you should never go around making statements that reduce the significance of dragons. Alright? Like, I don't know what those mongrels that appeared in Skyrim were, but those are no dragons. Anyways,
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was
Beast
crowned
Wars?
queen, and finally,
Wasn't
there was
that a
peace between our
Transformers thing, or? I don't typically attempt to communicate with lesser creatures. They're not riding dragons, though. And I'm sorry, I have to give a strong disagreement. I don't care if the devs thought the basilisk designs were stupid. They were cool. Like, at minimum, dragons gotta have, like, you know... like, at least four limbs. And the wings are typically optional, but, like, you know... that's how it works, though. Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Izes. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Maybe? I don't know. It's a size thing. And Star Wars The Old Republic, you can get a Basilisk mount. Oh, okay. I'm still not playing The Old Republic. I don't care what you people say. I will not play Star Wars The Old Republic. It ruined KOTOR. It ruined KOTOR. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, so...
Certainly.
there's a lot of soldiers
These are
around.
troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements. Stay out of trouble.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes, I am.
This is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Why can you only sell to people with starport visas?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me,
Also,
of course,
I'm just
but
gonna
all
note.
sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders
Yeah,
like you
nah,
that have the proper
freaking hair
clearance.
physics, man!
And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
Like, I can't imagine a single nation that would possibly allow for the sale of weapons to foreigners exclusively. So you're happy
Of
about this
course,
then?
Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
You sound extremely enthusiastic. Let's see what you're selling. I'm not buying though. I'm kind of poor. Jiao Shi neophyte armor. The law enforcement is setting this man up. Oh, 100% they're setting this man up. Stealth field enhancer. Yeah, places rarely sell anything I'm genuinely interested in.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such
I
misery
see an
to
encounter.
us, have disbanded.
I see an
Let's
encounter.
be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Surely the Republic does something in return for you. This is such a lame line to make right here. I'm just saying. Like that says nothing. There's nothing. This isn't an argument. This isn't a conversation. Anyways, I'm obligated to side with Talia because I'm trying to keep the Jedi Masters alive, so, yeah.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
Wait! They made the Cinnamon guy not Jamaican!
But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Seriously?
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
Alright, so... I guess I'll add business to the party, How may I serve? Speaking of her... She's not... Oh, geez, Mandalorian these levels, Bro, he had so many vibes! Why they gotta take? Why they gotta ruin everything good? Surely the status quo is helpful. Propaganda prospering. Well, that's right. Have fun being raided by beast riders. I'd say it was a good talk. We had a good discussion there. Realistically speaking, though, I don't really know if there's much benefit to, siding with Vaklu, honestly, though. Like, serious benefits. Well, I gotta basically side with Queen Talia in order to, make sure that I don't have to kill, Master Kavar. So that's happening. That is happening. Alternative result. Well, I tried quick draws and fires a blaster. I'll tell you, that's typically the good option. Okay, so yeah, well, I don't really think there's gonna be much of an HQ in action, but
Acknowledgement. What's wrong?
repeating blaster rifle. Is that really all that good? Got the riot blaster, which I can assure you isn't good. So, yeah. No, wait. Breath mask actually? That might be useful. No, wait, it doesn't matter. Targeting visor. Pheromone package. I don't think any of these really matter for him, realistically speaking. You know, let's give him that one. We'll give him the one that gives him energy resistance. Most of them are, like I said, though, kind of worthless.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire.
Wait,
Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon
Yeah,
system,
my internet just,
and I cannot. Alarmed
got very
embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. Still failing, Master.
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to hope that Mandalore can cut it. Oh my god, Mandalore, stop missing! That sucked.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of back for all... Are you... Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
This sounds like some commie gobbledygook, in my opinion.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from...
That's enough.
You can't...
Yes, we're gonna drop a save.
What's wrong?
Ah, frick. I could redo all of Candace's stuff. I mean Mandalore. Who's Candace? I don't know Candace. Even if he's explicitly named Ordo before. Doesn't matter. Then, wait, what happened after that? Oh yeah, let's go in for conditioning. Okay, so... let's see here, usable...
Diagnostic.
I always forget about the power of drugs and how much that adds to things. You really do tend to disregard just how efficient plus 6 strength, strength, constitution, and dexterity is. Yes, in my opinion, stuff like this is why, in my opinion, they could not remake KOTOR. Because I know for a fact they'd change the combat, and that would ruin it, in my opinion. Angel Rose ASMR, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, but you could not, you can't change the combat system in this game.
For someone like you. The pay is very good.
And it would just, it'd be awful. Okay, what is this about?
I am a strong supporter of General Vaclu. The merchant quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely loyal to her. This presents complications for her.
Exactly, that's
if
just
you
be a
could arrange for
tweaker.
them to be removed.
I mean, that is a possibility.
You will be richly compensated. For each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some powerful people. We could make your job much easier here. There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower. And Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned. He's the most junior of the captains.
So,
the superior, Captain
here's a good
Sula,
question
died
here.
of an accident. I believe you're familiar with that. Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post.
How much can I get away with before...
He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years.
I'm just locked into having a sight of Vaclu.
Criticism of General Vaclu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command. He has received several warnings. With a nudge, he just may get a dishonorable discharge. A true veteran, years of honorable service, completely dedicated to the Queen. Sadly, I think he's more on our side than the Queen's. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's...
Gotta ignore... Ah, God!
Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon
I
are.
had a feeling that'd be the case because it's like I said, you know...
Misguided decrees.
Like, I don't mind if I gotta make my job just a little bit
Take this
harder.
military security card. It can be used to slice into security terminals. Perhaps you will find solutions there.
We should try to get General Vaclu to be on our side. He has a shrewd mind and is far more fit for command. Queen Talia is young and too idealistic. A veteran leader is what this planet needs, and would make a better ally.
Whoa, lady, we don't do those kinds of things for political favors around here. Yeah, that's right, we're a good noodle. We betray people after it matters most. Like, we're talking, you know, got all the way to the very end, and like, you know, we're fighting, and then just randomly... Young, inexperienced, and a woman? Yeah, that's right. Unworkable. Look, all I'm saying is Starship Troopers has the best political system possible. Can't go wrong. But you know, Vaclu cut himself off from many plants that are public. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversaries to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in his best interest. But Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young but looks after our people. She should be honored. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu is right. Now that line right there is just dumb. We backstab only after the quest is complete. Yeah. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. The Republic is ailing. Independence may serve many planets for in time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, government will protect again. What do you think of Queen Talia? Talia works for the Republic. She rules peacefully and is popular with the people. But clearly not, based on that little demonstration going on earlier. Our intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing, which ISIS needs in these times. Now listen, I'm fine with military rule. Well, I suppose that's that then. Oh well.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder.
Let's see here. What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
It's mostly the riots and that lady from earlier. Okay, that's fair. I would like to speak with someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder.
Oh no! The one weakness to every Karen statement!
On you in seconds. There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
I'd like to speak to your manager. You fool! I am the manager! I asked to speak to the man in charge. I don't see too many shuttles coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport noticed this. But raised some questions aren't answered. So you are not Revan, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Are they his salary? Look, I'm not gonna imply that I would ever pay taxes. Let's just I like the fact that I'm just casually doing 100 damage with some of my attacks. Ah, sick! Gamorrean war gloves! Why do I have accuracy gloves equipped? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. You needed... Oh wait, frick! Okay, never mind. It's dexterity -2. That is not worth it. Oh, there really isn't anything all that good for gloves.
What's wrong?
What's his dexterity is minus something.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skill. Beasts are acting up again.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
It's nice to know people that know their place.
This is Dagon Kent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear...
You know what? In my opinion, playing Jedi Knight with, like, biblically accurate lightsabers, one of the most surreal experiences ever.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
As they rightfully should. I am someone to be feared.
20 credits.
Okay, I need to... I know this is, like, really particular, but I need somebody to start cooking up some drugs for me.
What is it?
Let's see here. Okay, I think... Yes! Everything's at that stage. I don't use thermal detonators. But more so, like, I don't want to do that because, like, it costs so much to make them. Alright, we're good then.
What?
Now time to, I guess we'll just, you know, remind Dagon of, which side of town he lives in. Bro! He's got a big place here! Still only one room. And there's a dead guy on this table. I mean, he probably wasn't all that good of a guy anyways, so, you know. Look, I'm not kink shaming. I'm just stating a fact. There's a dead guy on his table. Second verse, same as the first. Something about Henry VIII. But he wasn't actually Henry VIII. He was just a, you know, guy who married a widow. And his name was Henry. But he's like our 8th, like,
We
you
są
know,
mogą
husband.
dosi sheba dentesku and mostowi gitajawać.
Keep on the other hawk. Imagine what the
Come
soldiers
just
would do
mak
if
mi
they
ti
knew you were
baranie
wandering the
to
streets.
sos,
You're a wanted criminal now.
Wana nagrable mogo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata. Kabadumba mo.
I hear his body was in horrible shape when he was dead. When he died.
Who wants to die first?
Like his casket, like actually at one point completely just, you know, just completely exploded due to the gas buildup his body produced. Yeah, run! Oh, you're just gonna stop there.
You're a rider. Last thing we need is more competition.
Okay. Dark Jedi Master Robe. You know... Wait, no. It's like all I really get is the defense bonus. And of course there's the regenerate force points, but like... I can't get any strength buffs from it. Oh frick, the Immortality B package? Oh frick. Not really that immortal, but... eh. I mean, aesthetically speaking, hey, Bounty Hunter Starport Visa, nice. The Shin-Shar gloves. That's probably more effective than what I currently have going. Shit, what do I have here? I have 30 strength unbuffed. Wait, what if I... Wait, what does Fury give me? I forgot. Okay, it's just like 11. But then if I like add drugs to the mix, suddenly everything gets really, really messy. Actually, what am I working with? What does Fury do again? Plus 2 strength, plus 1 vitality point per character level, plus 1 to your fortitude and will saves. Not bad. Not incredible, but not bad. I should probably take those level ups. Or I should save them for when I need them. Like a boss fight or something. Oh yeah, no, and I like it. That's fun.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent...
Yay! Welcome, Azrifen! I will stress one thing to you guys. I've never played D&D. A friend of mine asked if I wanted to, but honestly,
Welcome to what must be the smelliest
the
place in
problem
the
is
universe,
it
Offworlder.
got a little too
How can I assist you?
complicated. We have a man named Dagon Gent in custody.
We certainly do. He and several other
Like, my
people
main
were
issue
picked
is
up in
like,
connection to
I
a
talk
murder.
too much, and I just don't think I could handle that. It'd be too much for me. Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far,
The
he's
problem
just a
is that
suspect.
I'm not
But
good
if he did it,
at.
the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out.
The problem I have is that I'm not very good at
Out of custody.
paying attention, and it's just a massive commitment, you know.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
I'm like, I get that. I just don't know if it'd really be the thing for me. Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I limit him
I know
as a
Dagon
suspect?
personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of
I
the
like how we're using the word deliberately. We're acknowledging medical malpractice, but murder.
If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him,
But he's in here for murder anyways.
if I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
And the guy wasn't on his operating table.
Stay
I guess
out of
I'll be
trouble.
going then. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Mitchell. Best cantina music in the series. Anyways. I'm stuck on ISIS for over a week because some flaming scoundrel stole my Starport visa. And all those idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. We can't afford to be docked here for too long. Ooh, wait a second! I just realized that...
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of...
Captain Sulio's
Top
murder.
business, that is.
I just realized
most
you
nights
get
I
a
was
really
here.
good lightsaber
do you
crystal
wanna
for
talk
one of the Starport visas. I guess. I'm not willing to go through with it though, because this is a really good item. interesting. Do you know Dagon Gun?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gun would kill Sulio?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
I'll be going then.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now. Especially here. Onderon has suffered
Another veteran in ASMR. Can you make the lightsaber brown? There's no specific brown lightsaber crystal. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting tired of the black lightsaber. Jedi don't really serve the Republic.
I didn't mean any offense, but this is the first good thing that's happened to me in days. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters.
Maybe?
Happening on Onderon.
I can't remember.
It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
What was your mission?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Izes are absolutely correct. The civil war is brewing.
Oh,
May
okay.
very well win if
That's good to hear. I didn't know. I kinda, it's been a while since I've seen you pop in on YouTube. Well, it's nice to know that you at least have a preferred platform to watch on. Anyways, welcome back. All I know is it was one of those crystals that was like a dark side only crystal.
What do you want to know about?
Pointing to my Dagon Gun's being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anybody else saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Wait. What? Oh! Dagon! Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high quality.
His voice filter suddenly turned off.
I even have a rare lightsaber crystal.
Yeah, that's her.
Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
What do you need the open starport visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. He will answer my question. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Well, how good's the lightsaber, Crystal?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals are from an earlier age. Some of the first Jedi found them on a planet whose sun was dying. At the time, they were matchless in power. The star went nova millennia ago. They are as rare and as valuable as she suggests.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Let's see, Anyway, so now that I know that woman is 100% a terrorist, definitely gonna have to give her up that starport
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
Let's talk about Captain Cilios.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else. You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her.
I don't like your implications.
I know his fate.
You're not Flubber. My name is Kif. Nice to see you on my face. I want to talk to you about Captain Cilio's murder. What exactly is your line of business? I can tell you're no fan of authority either. Wow, you just... I remember that good tongue comment? Yeah, I don't either. See, what do you want to know? I think I was about something else. Friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk with about adjusting starport visas.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma. Ento meshmi paju watamincha.
Alright, nice. Now, where are you? There she is.
Do you have a visa yet?
I don't know you left here under the bargain.
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
How'd you know I was a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
You know, I was expecting her to mention, you know, the robes or the lightsaber. I don't know. Why are some of them so slimy looking? I don't know, Mitch. I don't know. Anyways, open starport visa.
You'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it.
What are you going to use it for?
Haven't we covered this yet? I'm not going to tell.
Alright, let's trade.
So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber crystal? Your pick.
Give me that crystal.
Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Alright, now, if I recall correctly, this thing's actually really decent. So, crystal, Quixani. Damage plus 5, regenerate force points plus 1, can only be used by a Dark Jedi. Yeah, it's good. Actually, it's pretty decent for most builds. All I had to do that for was probably condemn a few people to death. 1,000 people die every day. Can't really go crying over all of them.
No sanastika.
Can't be a proper Twi'lek unless you got moist leku. Anyways, Captain Slayer's murder. Do you know Dagon Gunt? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship.
Welcome back.
Someone said that Cilio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know.
Some are dry and some are glazed looking. That's all I'm saying. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Know him? She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Man, way to show respect. Way to show respect, Mandalore. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, back. J-Foot Media! Chad Mertulli, welcome. How's it guys doing, man? And yes, I recommend playing KOTOR 2. It's one of the good ones. You will probably have to play it modded, though. It'll run vanilla. It's just better modded. You know what, maybe I should ask him about what he saw the night of the murder. Never mind. Saw as much as I could. Oh, okay, that was weird. You search a trash heap for anything related to Captain Celio's murder. The only thing you can find is dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there is something else in the area. This is the remains of a serving droid, still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged and the head is missing. Alright then. That is evidence.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Yeah. When I think of piles of trash, I typically think of grays and maybe some other colors.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? That would be Behemoth's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged it?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
This guy's got a warm tech, the other guy's got Leku's leaking. What kind of establishment is this? Look, it's one of the nicer places, okay? I'm just saying. Like to ask something else. Okay, I'm just gonna drop a quick save. Also, you want to talk about moist-looking people? This guy right here. I want a rice. I was about a bit of business here, but I was not here when it happened. I talked to the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. You should talk with them. I doubt anybody else here would know anything more about the distasteful subject. I want ice. Let's do it! Racing! Here's 100 credits. Let me call up the standings now. Time to beat is 55 seconds. I can do this. Let's go! It's been a while since I did this. Don't frickin' set a thing there! I am not doing a very good job at this. I beat it? Round the time 51 seconds. Haircuts as promised. I have an unusual situation. Benares requested a grudge match to see you as the victor of the first round. I will still offer 500 credits for this match if you win. You will be the undisputed first round champion. Alright, let's do it. You know, I got a murder to investigate, but you know, I like feeling the adrenaline going, you know? $100 credits. That persuade is not worth it. 5164. Alright then. The grudge matches draw more attention than typical. The Beast Riders are very wild. Okay. Alright, so gotta beat my last time. Noted. Ah, frick! I don't think we're gonna go much farther. Ha! 48 seconds! It's freaking loser! If I'd only not botched it horribly there. Next race, you are in the second round. Okay. Hi, full field of competitors is good for everyone. Yeah, let's do it! Let's do it! I swear to God, this guy's VA is just a blur play backlights. That is a possibility. Let me call up the standings now. Let's see. For minimal, Sadar, and his time is 47:11. Don't worry, I got this. Mario Kart instead of his half-faced disgrace. That is fair. You can face the champion if you're many welcome to see that match. I'm a little scared about this one. Alright. 4304. Wait, I beat that, didn't I? I was sub 43, wasn't I? Alright, let's do this though. Let's do this. Let's shame the locals. Let's shame the locals for being different from me. Nah, frick! Still in it? We are still in it! It's over. It's over. I lost it. Ah! We were so close! If I just didn't get hit by that run thing there, I choked. I choked so hard. I wanna race. Let's do this. Also, wasn't that just Star Wars Episode 1 Racer? Ball has been dropped. Yep, I have dropped the ball. Alright, 4304. I think I can take that though. I'm pretty sure I already beat that. I'm not gonna lie though, it's gonna be hard for me to beat like that run I made a bit ago. Cause that one was just like such an in the zone run. Come on. Also, I love how the physics in this are borderline non-existent. Yeah! What do you say to that one? I kind of flubbed it and it still managed. For a rookie to do so well is incredible. Your reflexes must be almost Jedi-like. Here are your credits. They call me the swoop shark because I walk in and just kill it. I freaking destroy it. Anyways. 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 How'd he going? Thank you for the follow, Banner AE.
Pornace ni sopa maranka do risa vota. Govona me. Sucha to la bache kamantuch.
Okay, to General Vaklu's health. Do you not support the struggle? Struggle? It's the struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering republic. There's a bit of an irony in that statement. But then again, I suppose that's just how it is. Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. I don't know, Ondarm was a conquered planet. We joined the Republic willingly, yet since that time we have suffered through many wars and private privation. We above all wish to sustain peace. But the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The Sith left us alone, we're not part of the Republic. So now you're under the protection of the Republic with all its resources. You're safer now than you ever were before joining. By my counting, we've been in 5 years wars since joining. 5 wars is not safe. Not wrong. Not wrong. You may be right about that. Like seriously, I want to just gloat about beating her in swoop racing, and then she's just all like, yeah, instantly moves over to politics.
I am 1B. Warning. I am 1.
But you so.
That information is restricted. Do you have... One.
Okay, but so. Ooh, an HK vocabulator. I don't need this anymore. Probably nothing too bad, honestly. Maybe I should go and ask the Slicer about his stuff.
Tu nița manta yumar lorda wata no sanastika. Da one. Da hupa go sakurata go jujuto yoki.
He keeps losing on a source of some displeasure for him. I know nothing more.
Da wancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo.
Did you find the head? The memory core is located in that model. No, it was missing.
Chawa te crossi wisho toda si. Te krimba choku indindo.
I hate their O when they start talking. Alright then, I guess we'll go and see if we can find one. Thank you for the hydrate.
I am 1B AD. One.
I'm getting it wrong where everything is.
Welcome back. That would be, but who knows? When did? No, I'm afraid.
You look like an... If you're here for Juma juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do.
How's the
Long
checkpoint?
day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job. We stand at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there, and my feet are always killing me. But now I'm in charge, and everybody's problems are mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you, there are a lot of sad stories out there. She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now. The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gent.
Possible Star Wars
Wars
gameplay throws. Dark Voices are your monster, episode 1 Racer, Rogue Squadron.
I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient.
I do
They
have
don't
Dark
wanna find the real
Forces.
murderer.
The original. Not the remaster, though.
Sulio was murdered. Maybe even assassinated. I might be a little paranoid. I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out of here.
Have any work that needs to be done?
Heard of any good finds? It's not much, but enough to live on.
Just random trash piles all over the place.
I am one. Sorry. Isis is the only city on the planet Onderon. All other information on...
Okay, I know that you're supposed to get the head from that guy, but I can't for the life of me remember when you get the prompt to.
This room is... Huh. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
An idea which scavenger got the
Even
droid.
if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Oh yeah, it was this guy. Okay. Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some.
Alright, there's our answer. We just gotta go. Now we go over to the droid and we can buy the parts from him.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock of...
Do you have any parts from one of Bahima's serving droids?
Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I wanna buy
The
him.
market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your
Pleasure
business.
doing business with you.
Cantina could probably do something with this.
25 credits for some incriminating stuff. Also, that killer was an idiot for not, like, you know. I don't really know. Like, it's just like, you know, that droid saw something. And he didn't even properly dispose of it. And again, I suppose he didn't really have many opportunities to, though. Actually, how many quests are available?
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're... Good for you? Oh, give it to Kif. He may be able to see if it has any information in it. Sorry, you...
Oh, I thought you had to talk with them and I'll, like, you know, you do it together. Nah.
Tu nita manta yuma lorda wata no sanazika.
I guess.
Da hupa bo sakurata go jujutsu.
Got the head, that's the only quest. Give me a minute or two.
Yamba wajiyaki yukito kawana bota.
That should do it. Let's take a look at his last feed.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Looks like a random beast rider did it. Oh! I know who it was! I think I know who the murderer is. I think it was one of these guys. I think it might have been Panar if it was anybody. Or at least it was one of those beast rider thugs in that room.
The ISIS swoop by champion just talked to me. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
What is it?
Hold on a sec.
What?
Oh my god, is that Deadeye Duncan? I thought you were dead.
Welcome back. My deck is... Foul business, that is. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain Solio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
Wow, you gotta start by just like being like, you know, oh yeah, I've won a ton.
Greatly assist our
so much money in Pazak.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Solio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Solio called him were vile. Solio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
They were best friends! But she wasn't killed until near closing time.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends?
Buddy, listen!
A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this
I
dozens
always
of
find
times.
it funny in games
But
and,
him
like,
or
you know,
the
you
bartender
play as,
can
like, a
confirm
female
it, as
character,
well as half
and
a dozen
sometimes
other people.
you'll get the male
They were not
voice lines
there.
anyways.
They certainly didn't hate each other.
I remember there was this one
There's still the
in,
fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Jedi Academy around the end, which I thought was kind of funny. Yeah, I know! Yeah, it was supposed to make a whole thing where, like, you know, you can let him, like, you know, RPs you, basically. You know, let him be the mysterious stranger. And then probably go get murdered or something. Because somebody wants to, you know, get the street cred. Let's see, Some salvages are shipping the droid there within a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Yeah, it is. It is Morgan Freeman at home. Let's see here. According to the marshes, the shot came from an opposite direction.
Recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
Ah, fuck. I think my phone just froze up on me. That sucks. Yep, there it goes. Can I meet with Dagon Gant?
If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
I know, right? Like, seriously.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. What the hell happened to you anyway? Your face looks like the back end of a dewback. Well, regardless,
But again,
I owe
rude.
you and Mandalore one.
Why were you locked
Wrong
up in the
place,
first place?
Wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
Yeah, man, you
No,
killed her.
And at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be
This
free.
guy looks like Agent 47.
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone in the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There've been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
Agent 47's kid.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Sorry. Gotta do something real quick. It's Agent 47 plus 1 chromosome. Yeah, kinda. Sorry.
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has it
The
then?
Kells gang pretty much owns this street. from what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though. You should be just
My
fine.
phone just started
get me the
boot looping,
encrypted
and I'm just like,
After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting.
I hope it fixes itself for tomorrow morning. But this is not convenient. Alongside that, my sister just messaged me and asked me if I could talk for a minute. So, we weren't gonna go much longer anyways. So, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, because it's gonna be hard to focus now. I hope so. Fuck, sorry. I hope so too. Thankfully, I do have a backup, so it's not too much of a massive issue. It's one of those things where I think I can fix it if it comes down to it. But it's definitely annoying. I don't think putting it in the freezer is gonna fix it like it normally does. Alright. Anyways. Alright, that's all then. Let's see, let's take a look at our raid options on Twitch. Oh, I'll give it to Razor then. He's currently streaming. And that should probably include a few different platforms. Oh, never mind. I guess he's not streaming on YouTube. Anybody got some recommendations? What about Kick? Curious about Kick. I cannot host. Oh wait, I can host. Oh. Given an error. Yeah, Kick is so awkward at times. Anyways. Galaxy S10e, it's ancient. This thing's kind of been on the downturn for a while. Anyways, YouTube rated ideas. Alright, well, I'll just leave it where it is then. I'll be back on Wednesday, so, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.